Okay. Welcome everyone. Okay, so a couple things before we start stream. Hopefully, I sound like a bajillion times better than I did before. Um, I messed around with a whole bunch of microphone settings and realized something. So, I I had like so much wrong with my sound settings because prior to shifting to this house, I had a lot of distance between myself and my microphone. So originally, I had to turn the gain up pretty high, and I had to turn a bunch of settings that I never ever would have had up that high. Um, you know, as high as I did. So now that my microphone's closer to my face, I have a mic arm that works a lot better. And I've reset the settings. I hope that I'll sound a lot better to you all. But yes, so we're here in Alan Wake 2. Now, I had to fuck with some stuff. I don't know if it's because I'm playing in HDR, but like, let me see. Because like I had to get a brand new television because I had to get a new television because my old one, between this stream and the last stream, it crapped the bed. So I don't know. If this looks weird, I'll try and fix it. But yeah, we're gonna continue. We got some Taken to take care of.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Casey? Oh my god. Hi,
Hey,
Casey.
Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Huh.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
We can profile Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Whoa. Odin?
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Oh, that's interesting. So that's obviously I missed that.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
This... Hold on. Nope, that's that's not how you do it. See, like that looks insanely dark for you guys. What if I just turning the brightness up doesn't do anything either. Interesting. Is it just... Can I turn the game brightness up? Graphics? Brightness? I mean, I guess so. That's somewhat better, but Saga's still really dark. How strange. I don't remember anything in the game being this dark before. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Boom, bitch. Woo! Nice try, guys. Okay. Whoa. Darkness! Darkness imprisoning me! All that I see!
Coming down!
Whoa! Man, can we get a shout out to the shotgun?
Coming back up.
Copy.
Is there anything in here? Oh, there was that. Yeah, I forgot. This was a stash. Okay, let's go up. Shotgun, man. Shotgun crazy.
Anderson, over here.
What's up, mamas?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
You haven't had a good time, Agent Estevez. My
What's
God.
going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh my God. Is there anything in here of importance? So many books. Whoop. No. Okay.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Got a big mouth on you, but I see that I'm not the one behind the bars.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Dead.
Yeah.
Scratch is here.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Oh, you big
There must
bitch.
be a way to slow him down. Got one.
2 more to go.
Stupid. You should have stayed dead in American Nightmare.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Mamas, we gotta find a way to fight back. There's no other way. Ooh. I just want to hear this a little bit. Yeah! I was listening to this song earlier today. This is the song that I used to promote the stream on Instagram. It's a good song. It definitely sounds like this is the song for Scratch. Like, this is like a fucked up kind of song for Scratch and his mentality of what he wants. That's neat.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I want to try something for you guys real fast. Because this is dark. I'm gonna try to get you guys a visual like I have. That does not need to be shifted. That can be 0. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty darn close. Okay. Sorry. I guess new TV, new settings, the way that it captures stuff.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Oh, is she a gay? Yes. Yes, get it, Queen.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Ooh, it's a thermos. So I can quick save.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
That's a really creepy picture. Wait, Alan?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Oh, another gun. Okay.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
A equals 1, B 2, C 3, I 9, J 0, K. What? Oh my god, hello Fang, sorry. How are you tonight? You having a good day? By the way, you took 2 exams today? Good God. What was that like? Were they both science ones, or were they for different parts of, like education for 2 different classes? I think I get it. Wasn't it 739? I guess not. Wait, no. No, wait. One was biochem 2 and the other was political science. Okay, forgive my ignorance. What does one do in political sciences? I don't have a... I want that gun. Well, there's a case board that we can do. Political science was a requirement, but it was easy, so I don't mind. It's basically understanding policy making and laws, which I'm assuming also probably goes into some ethical stuff when it comes to, like, certain things for science.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Also, Fang, since you've been watching so much, hopefully I sound better. I got a new microphone arm, and I also messed around with a bunch of settings. So hopefully it sounds a bit more honed in. I don't sound as echoey as I used to. Okay. Hmm.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into...
You sound like you were speaking to me in person. How you do that? Okay, so just to explain, I don't know how much you know for audio stuff. And for everyone watching, this might be a good thing if you ever want to do streaming. So a lot of times when people have a microphone, by default, it's okay, but sometimes there's a certain aspect of things that you should tweak. So a lot of times what a lot of streamers will do is they'll have noise suppression audio filter. And then they'll have a noise gate, which is when... Think about a noise gate as your microphone's ability to detect that when you're above a certain range and when you're below a certain range in audio, it will and won't pick you up. The attack time is when it will, like, click to your voice. The hold time is the delay between the open time and the close time. And then the release time is when it would cut your audio off. So, like, if I'm not talking anymore, it cuts off. It's not going to capture or continuing capturing things around me. A compressor, I'm not the best on, but basically, the compressor's going to make it so, like, say I scream, I don't, like, break your guys' eardrums, and the compressor's job will be to cut me off at a certain decibel range. And then there's the 3-band equalizer. The 3-band equalizer really is up to your personal taste, but I did what a lot of people do, which brings out a little bit of your highs, mostly your mids, and takes the low a lot lower. And it adds depth to you. So I messed with a bunch of that stuff. Again, also having a new microphone arm that's closer to my mouth, so you guys get a bit more of a cleaner sound from me.
Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ah, you, my good sir, aren't that informed on your Alan Wake stuff.
Much better than me.
I wish there was a drawer. I'm having that gun. Let me go back downstairs. I want to check if in that room there was one. Thank God. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the sawed off away. And also we're gonna, I have so many of these. Let's move these. We don't need that much healing. Okay. So now we'll move this. Oh, actually, let's move the flares too, just in case this is a 4. What hobby? Audio? Or did I misread something? I like how they're hiding the bodies. Still blood everywhere, though.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
The story? Light in the dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Tor and Odin. Tor and Odin. Tor and Odin. Where is Tor and Odin? Clicker?
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Well, you are also the hero that Alan is writing into this, whether you want it or not, Saga. I'm not saying it's right. Also, awaken, awake, wake, awaken. Good God.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Yeah, I think that this case has gone on a little bit too far out of your depth, Saga. And I mean that with the nicest of intentions. Let's do some profiling. The Koleskas.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh my god. Hi, Ricky. I think you'd be very proud of me for going through all my audio stuff to make myself sound better for stream. Because I used to sound like a very, echoey mess. David and I took a break and moved to Watery with Logan. Oh, life in Watery. Okay, that makes sense. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the Mind Place. Tor and my father had problems. There was always trouble. Freya took me after.
Doesn't look right.
Ah, here. No? Which one do you go to, bitch? Really? There we go.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Wow, there's a lot for this one.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Nightingale was already taken. Cult ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. He never heard of Scratch. He never heard of Scratch. Okay.
Think.
Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them.
Yeah.
Interesting. These are getting some full cases. Like when we started the Cult of the Tree, it was like we had nothing. Okay. These are for later. Okay. Cult stashes. Was this Watery as well? Okay. Bright Falls. Okay. Can I talk to Yilmo even more now that we've, like, mind-fucked him?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Okay.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Ha 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 ha. You're funny, Casey. Okay, we gotta go in here. Okay.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Hell yeah, it is. It's fucking crazy.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Okay, para-utilitarian. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The change being based on redacted. Great, gotta love good old FBC redacted stuff. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item effect from that of Cauldron Lake, threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm. Yeah, it's just saying it is an object of power, blah, 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 blah. We already
The
know.
cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
It's
Wake isn't the
Scratch.
first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
No, the first person was the old lady, Barbara Jagger. Not my battery.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
We need to talk to Tor. Okay.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch.
Whoa, that sounded cool.
How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yeah, I mean, Tor and Odin might be some kooky boys, but, like, they know their shit. This is not their first rodeo. Who knows how long Tor and Odin probably have actually been having to secretly do stuff like this. Okay.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Okay. Is that everything in here? Looks like it. What about in here? No. Looks like it was just that cell. Okay.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Right. Clicker.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Okay. Let's talk to Tor. Tor.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Y'all.
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. I'm going to give y'all a story. Real quick. So this week has been
My first ever
absolutely crazy.
A true classic.
And I do mean like absolutely crazy. I have been working the hardest I think I've ever worked in a couple of months. And I say that because for the longest time out of the last like few months, my vendor that I work for, they have been going through reorganization of like it's just reps. So this month probably has been the craziest I've ever had to work, and especially these last 2 weeks have been probably some of, if not the hardest few days that I have had to do any work for, as I have been absolutely slammed with how do I put it this way? Think about this. We are working with resellers. If you don't know what a reseller is kind of a tertiary party that we get involved to help with this. But the problem is some resellers that we use are not as used as other ones. So a lot of times they're missing up-to-date crucial information that we need in order to be able to do business with them, right? So long and short, I have been working with 3 of them that have outdated credentials. Trying to talk to them is like pulling teeth. And a lot of them have all moved their goals up for when they want their orders by sometime in this month. And I have had to be annoying and annoying and annoying to the point of like kind of almost being a bitch in emails. Being like, it's like, hey, like going from, hey, if you could get us this would be great, as it will not hold up any like stuff when we get orders, to, if we don't get this, you don't get your order. Now, obviously, I've needed managers' approval to do stuff like that, but yeah.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Yeah. More just a lot of anxiety
I've got it now.
And stuff.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Travel to Cauldron Lake. You need to save the game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose. Okay, not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
The only thing is, it's like we have to go. We still have Alan's shit to do. We need to get back to the dark place and do stuff for Alan. Why are you guys just out in the rain?
Anybody seen one I like emotional about?
Whoops. Let me see something. Where is a place that I can switch places with Alan? Oh wow, there's a lot of cult stashes in town. Holy shit. Maybe in the Elderwood Palace Lodge. You know, this town wasn't so creepy. I always digged, like, this looks like it's warm weather. And you just stand out in the rain. This looks like it feels good. Maybe I'm just weird for that.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back. Oh, hello there.
Damn. Everybody down in their feels right now. Okay, y'all. Time to switch reality. We gotta go help Alan before the end game. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Okay. Can we just leave this way? Yep.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Ring, ring.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Ooh!
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Guys, this is a creepy ass chapter in my opinion.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
So just getting into the hotel is gonna be a challenge.
This was not right.
Ah. Do they want us to go the other way? We'd have to go through all that. We need to steal light for us. And we no longer have to go down there, so...
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Ah, yep.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Cult of the Word. Oh? Casey?
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
I think so, yeah, because remember, the Dark Place, unlike the real world, the Dark Place loops, and it keeps doing things, so it's, all these events are looping, and it's similar things happening over and over and over again. But the difference is,
This place kept pushing me under.
we have to just find the correct way to go.
Poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665, initiation. But you gotta see, like, that's where the cool writing comes into play. Because now we're getting to the point where it's like, okay, like, shit is getting real. And we're starting to understand, even if only a little bit. Whoa. Ho ho ho! That's cool. But wait, so what if we go back? There's a secret. Nice. We can't go in if this is... No, we can. Let's save this light. Okay. So, there's a little bit of a thing, and I'm gonna try to do it, and I gotta be strategic here. If we see shadow guys, I'm not going to try to immediately shoot. I'm going to see if they fizzle away. And if they don't fizzle away, then that means that they're enemy versions that we have to take care of. Also, get ready to hear "wake" like 1,000 times. I think this is the one puzzle where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of bad at this. So let's see how this goes. Whoa. Wait. Clears everything up. Do I need to be like on this side? No? Ooh, oh wait. There. But then there's no... See, there's a ladder right there. Oh, okay. Sorry, brain's thinking the two layers here. I'm not playing today, boys. Fade away. Okay, let's stay away from any shadow boys that we don't gotta fight. Darkness.
This was the moment to destroy it.
What the hell? God damn. That was my fault. I flubbed it.
Shit!
Whoa!
You are a character in my story.
Get fucked. Okay. It was a little messy. Like, I'll accept that. That was messy. What? Told you guys, get ready to hear wake like 1,000 times. Wake. Awaken. Awaken! Oh, fuck yeah. Also, I just realized something. I should probably... No. God damn it. Looks like that.
Alan, wake. I'm lost in the dark. Wake, oh no, please let me sleep.
I hate this. Then again, like, I don't know why. I talked with Christian about this. I was like, man, I have done so many goddamn horror games in the last 2 years. And I'm not even a horror game person. Woo! Speedy Gonzalez. Where'd you go, bitch? No, 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 no. Get back here. I get to fight you. That's the deal. Wait a second. I do this. Inspiration.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
Whoa.
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Oh. Well, there's Mirror Peak right there. And that's the Ocean View Motel.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
A dead end. Does me having the light on affect where I travel to?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Thank you, Alan. I came to that conclusion myself. So then wait, now if I do this again... Alan's poor shoulder after all this is done because I'm running around everywhere. Whoa! Why are you so fast? What the titties? He's so fast! What the shit? Okay. Why is it telling me to look? Hey, oh wait, no, is that the inspiration that we already got? No, because it's facing down. I know, he moved like goddamn Lightning McQueen. Nice. Oh, well. Let's get going. The Ocean View Motel. Whoa. Shit, if this wasn't in the dark place.
Caught my eye.
Manhattan, Lake on the Rock, shotgun, Negroni, Ocean View cocktail, old-fashioned gin twist. Funny. Wait.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah! Find all weapons for both characters. Oh. Oh, guys. We locked and motherfucking loaded. Oh. We in it now, y'all. Okay. Alan is officially packing heat. Boom, bitch! No more sneaking around here, you fucking bitch. Are you real? Yep. Boom, bitch! Okay. So wait a second. If we go from this vantage point, because it has to be black over white. Casey, what do you have to tell us?
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Casey, I don't think you want a city inside of you. You know, that was meant to be a joke, but that came off kind of stupid. Really? We need a code to get into the Ocean View Motel? 2550? Is it 4 digits? Is it the price? Holy shit, it was the price of the cocktail. Ooh, ooh, we in the hotel. Okay. Ugh. So what? What am I supposed to do? Nope, I can't break those. Whoa, holy, like, weird liminal space. Yo, this is trippy. I guess just straight ahead. Room 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
It's you, Alan. Let's go in.
In this temple of
Zane.
shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Ooh, that's freaky.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed.
It's that spiral painting from what we saw in Control.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room,
I like that word. Transcendental's a good word. Oh my god. What is happening? Why are you boys shirtless underneath?
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
Are they fucking... Are they... What is happening? This is like some weird MTV VH1 moment right there.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Oh, Jesse. Darling, Night Springs.
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
What did I just witness? My brain is still processing. Too much. Keyword. Too much.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Ocean View Hotel map.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Here we go. Let's change the scene.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Like an onion with its layers. I don't know. Awaken! Awaken! Pistol whip!
I'm lost in the dark.
Are you now? Whoa! Get back!
You can't stop me.
Bam, bitch! Wow, pistol whipping them works pretty well, doesn't it? Cool tub. Oh, fuck yeah.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Yeah. You're fucking fat ass, Alan.
I needed to find the key.
Alan's fat, chunky ass. I'm stupid. That's funny, though. Nope. Oh, Damn it. Quick slot. And then quick slot. Quick slot. Quick slot. Okay. Can I not go in any other door? I see. Gotta change this.
The scene had changed. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
What's in 104? Whoa. Back, I say. What? Go away. God. Was that what being high feel? Not to that extent. That's more like an acid trip, fam. What do you want? That was completely unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. But, you know, shotgun ammo. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I have a friend messaging me real quick. Okay. There's gotta be something in here. What? Boom! Blew his back out. Whoa! You know what? Fuck yeah! Oh, it's a man! And another man! Men! Would you choose the man or the bear? I choose the bear! Also, I hope that wasn't too loud of me yelling like that. I have no clue with this mic setup I have until I probably see the playback. Holy shit. You know what? Kind of sucky that Alan can't hold more items. What's the point? Just extras? Goodies? Whoa. Nothing. Oh. We can't get in there.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
But like, why? Sir, you need to wait your turn. I'm trying to figure stuff out right now. Word of war found. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber. Paint the town. Increase double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Goes around. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I gotta take the shotgun. Okay. Man, this is like so weird. I'm trying to figure out where we go. Whoa! Calm down, y'all. Good lordy. Okay. Just dotting all my T's. What's the term? Dotting all my I's and crossing my T's or something like that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I'm sorry. What's up? Wow, I can go in here. The ballroom.
Would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Okay. Well, let's see what changes. The pre-show ritual. We need to do it for the ballroom. Whoa! Cool lights. It kind of looks like a church, though.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Investigate. Wait. Is that just saying investigate? Yeah, I gotta go to 202. Where's 202? Oops. Out the ballroom, up the diagonal hall.
It was locked from the...
Oh, you fucker. Oh, what if it's some fucky stuff where we need to go into 219 to go into 202? Your dick. Holy shit! The deer's got titties! God damn it. I know, it's indecent. But what did that exactly do? What? Another word of war. Uh. Hmm? Ah. Ugh.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay, time to flip the script.
Another vision. Another...
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide.
You know,
Supposedly, an
typically that's
actual
probably
cult
what
once
someone would want to
performed a conspicuous
avoid.
ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Okay. Here we go. Is it this way? Other way. Ha ha! Cheap rent, sign me up. I know, right? Okay. Time to see what changes, because haunted doesn't sound fun. Ho ho ho! The words that lead you on!
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
So do we now change it to the devil?
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Whoa. Nope. Not doing it. Try this. Woo, shit. Get bent.
You're in my...
Does anyone else wanna fuck with me? Jesus Christ. Whoops, wrong one. So what? Follow the blood? Fang, I blame you for the blood.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Chaos. I blame you for the chaos. I don't know. How much blood you got in your body? What? I actually don't know where to go. This way? Do we have to go back downstairs? Oh my god. There's dead bodies everywhere! Oh.
I didn't have the key.
No key. No bitches. Shotgun ammo break room. Hold on. Oh, what's up, guys? Thank you, Crimson Desert. We need to go back to the second floor. Was it this way? God, this place is confusing to go through. And the ballroom's what way? This way? There's a container I missed. God, I would fucking love ice cream. Or at least a milkshake. I'm not very much a, Oh. Oh, room 101 key. Shit, that's exactly what we fucking needed. Okay, let's go. Back downstairs. Alan, we're getting your goddamn steps in. I might go to Dairy Queen tomorrow. Get myself a, You can't catch me, ho. I might go to Dairy Queen tomorrow, get a milkshake. Does Dairy Queen do milkshakes? They gotta. Dairy Queen's gotta do milkshakes.
true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape the writing has to be just right.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I got the space for all this now. Okay. Okay, let's change stuff up. To the devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Do you guys really want to do this? You guys are annoying. You can't just grab Alan like that. I know, right? God, so insensitive. I need to Google if Dairy Queen does milkshakes.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Not my fucking Google Assistant going off.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number.
666.
He had requested that room specifically.
666, son of the beast.
Humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Interesting. Man, how much ketchup can one person have in their... Whoa.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Oh? Also, I need to get another drink. I'm like parched.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
What does that mean?
He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're running. Run, Alan! Woo, we're going the other way! Woo! Okay, that was not it. Wow. Alan gets fucked up.
You again.
Man, Scratch, you're so petty.
Shit. Get away!
Here we go again.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker, the muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Room 108. So, that's on...
Alan Wake.
Room 108. So, if we change the final scene to the oh no, we need to change it to climax. Yeah. Climax.
The scene here had changed.
Oh, yo. Okay, so we're back at Cynthia's level of stuff. Lost on shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, the reflection in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There...
Cynthia.
Another step.
Remember, Fang, Cynthia drowned.
Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Okay. Let's get out of this funky dunk goddamn hotel.
Alan Wake.
Wasn't the entrance here? Where is the entrance? Oh, the exit's right here. Big red sign that says exit. God damn it.
Parliament Tower was here.
Yep.
Again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Yeah. Hey, don't disrespect the mindscape. No, I will. That level freaked me the fuck out the first time I played it. Here we go. Whoa!
Go to hell!
Alice!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Oh, there's Alan dead. Scratch. What the fuck? What? Barry? What? Anything else?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
This game is an analogy of my brain. The evil within was a good name.
Shock.
I'm gonna pause right here for a second. I need to get a drink badly. So give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed.
Mood. Me.
Barry Wheeler started visiting.
My brain is a dark place where escape is a riddle and to be free is to solve the riddle. What is the answer? A trick question? Taco Bell.
He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Well, I mean, her whole life was helping you.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Hmm.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Hmm.
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Oops.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh. Let's go.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
The amount of times Alan dies in this! Oh my god! Okay. You ain't allowed to die, Alan.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay, sorry. Goals. Oh yeah, we have to write. I forgot. This is like super paradoxical. That like we're in the dark place, but it's the dark place of doing the writing. It's so weird.
Scratch wrote return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
What the fuck? Why is it flooded in here? Yeah, Fang, this game is amazing. Unnerving, but amazing. Mr. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Out of my way.
the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Ah.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Nope. Ugh. TV. What? What? Wait, hold on. What? We've already finished 3 sections for Alan? What? Why are these sections so short? I was expecting like a cutscene or something. Okay, hold on. In a good way or bad way?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Do I have to go all the way back around?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Okay, Casey. Respect. You know, there can be 8,000 of you guys. You're not stopping me from getting into the hotel.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Wouldn't you want to know, Casey?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Hooray, because I think the stairs that we have only take us to the second floor.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, holy shit, what is happening?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Ooh.
I told you not to try anything.
Wow. That certainly escalated.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company.
Ho ho ho!
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck is happening? Let's get out of here, Alan.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Okay. To the cinemas, everyone! How we get there, though? I don't fucking know. Wait. Wake. Awaken. Awaken. Wake. Awaken. Exactly. Do you want some? I got a flare gun with a lot of people's names on it. Ah.
This was the moment to destroy it.
God. All of y'all are smellies.
The door wouldn't budge.
All of y'all are smellies. Movie ticket.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Wow. Wow. That guy sounded like every millennial and Gen Z in the fucking
A gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
like service
I could set a
industry,
scene
God.
Or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Ooh, okay.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
The cult of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Can I go in here?
I was missing something. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Alan, thank you, but I figured that for myself.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop.
The Devil Wears Prada?
Stop running. Stop writing. I won't put another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I've let the currents of this ocean.
Whoa.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Alan out here just experiencing early onset Alzheimer's or whatever. So wait, what happens? Oh wait, there's a map. Oh god, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be thick. This is gonna be a thick chapter. Okay. Clipboard. Now what if we change it?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay. New York's finest. At least it's not all red. I redact that statement. What the fuck? Why? Why does this game have an infatuation with red? I can go this way now. Whoa. Titties! Okay.
Wake.
What?
Words down your throat.
Bye, ho. Too bad I wasn't able to get Christian to come to this, but I know he's definitely been, like, I think he's just been really busy with stuff. And I haven't really wanted to bug him too much. I don't know. This week was end of quarter for Christian and I, and life's been lifing. Shit's been crazy. It's been a lot. So it's like, I don't blame him if he wants to take like Friday to himself, because yeah, goddamn, this week has been weaking.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
I want to go check something real quick. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Wonder if Blake's high out of his mind right now. That'd be funny. I bet he is. I would be. Okay, let's change the plot. New York's finest. Or Cult of the Word?
The scene changed with the story.
Another one.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey.
Oh!
A role carefully laid out for you.
Hey!
Blindly performing the ritual stabs for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
You bitch. Does anybody else want to fuck with me? God. What do we do?
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to him. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Oh, who's standing right next to it? Oh my god, that's some trippy stuff. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Okay. So, Cult of the Word? No. Maybe New York's finest. Awaken, wake. Whoa. Oh.
The police car felt important to the story.
Light it up.
You don't think they're gonna want us to
Like, cut off a finger or something? For this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. The door's locked.
I was missing something. I had to try moving the lights.
What does that mean?
This felt correct.
You sure? Oh. You guys are in the movie theater. Leave me alone. I think I'm a little confused here. This is tripping me out. What is happening?
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
That was aggressive. Ooh. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Is there anything else around here? Anything else of note? Arrows? Oh, I can't get it at this angle. Another word. Oh, this is a word of stuff. First map. Oh, so we went into the theater, then the back lot. Now we're on the rooftop. Is there anything else? Guess not.
It could not be opened on the side.
Who's humming? Wait, what? Another one? What the fuck is happening? Just for a 10% chance to stand. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, we can't go that way, so fuck that. Okay. Nope, damn it, I want a map. What's this way? I hear some men. Who's humming?
Hello?
Sheriff Breaker!
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Oh, it's cinema. Guess if you didn't find it for whatever reason, there it is.
Making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings.
I'm sorry, Fang.
But never the one
That's
thing
funny,
I'm
though.
looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Alan, when there's like an ounce of someone that's like, oh my god, they're not a crazy shadow person trying to fucking kill me. Okay. Let's go. I've dawdled enough. Good thing to find some power-ups though along the way. Oh, yo, it's raining like a motherfucker outside right now. Holy shit.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard!
Oh, he jumped.
Jump!
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. Oh, are you serious? Am I gonna have to go all the way back? Okay. Looks like we gotta go back the way we came. I heard a zippy boy. Nah. Nah, I ain't fighting all y'all. Ooh. That's what you sound like, bitch. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We're already back here. I need to change the plot board for this to make sense. New York's finest. Right, the light. Put it back. Okay. What? Awaken. Awaken. Oh, you fucking bitch. We're popping pills, y'all. Flashbang! Flashbang! Is it you? Jesus. Okay, let me think. What? I don't want to fight anymore. Okay, hold the phone. How we doing? Okay. Here we go. The Grandmaster.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Damn, Casey. Spittin'.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Ooh, it's getting meta.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
This way.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you understand to my face, buddy? You'll change the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Shut up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Wait, do we have to kill him?
the fuck?
Coffee World?
I was getting close.
But why Coffee World after Cynthia?
Casey, you've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual.
To lead you on.
We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Whoa. This is trippy.
The murder site.
Thornton and Mulligan. Damn, that fucked. They're dead.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. Woo! We did it! Wow, we're clearing parts left, right, and center tonight. Poor Thornton and Mulligan. I won't lie. I really did like them as characters. They were kind of like the funny cops. Really sucks that, you know, they fell. Because, like, truly, I think they're great characters. Well, I guess it's time to get out of here and head to Parliament. Alright, we probably have to change the scenery. Cult of the Word should let us out of here, I think.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this night.
Maybe no words.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed.
Hell yeah. It'll be really interesting, like, after this is done. Because once Alan Wake 2 is done, that's the end of my time with Remedy. At least until, sorry, not Alan Wake 2. Control Resonant comes out. Once Control Resonant is out,
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
the phone is ringing. Let's see.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
So what, they're down here? I'm confused. Alice's pictures. Did I miss something? I think I'm stupid. Because that leads outside. Nope. There's a door there. Oh my fucking god.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get into the plaza.
I knew one of you fuckers was gonna be real. Okay. Back we go. This is so effing confusing. Like, I know a lot of this is probably like a good educated guess that a lot of people can make, but I'm not that smart. Well, now we can go to Parliament Tower.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
What's happening? Oh, have we done everything with Alan that we can? Oh, yeah, okay. Really? Is that it for Alan? The Trail of the Writer. Watch all Writer's Journey videos. Huh. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Well, okay. Guys, I guess it's back to playing as Saga. I mean, we have been playing as Alan for the last 2 hours, so I guess it's a good thing that we're finally getting to get back to the real world. I guess now that we've done everything, we should probably go and talk to Agent Estevez, and we'll be able to, continue on. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress. Actually, more than I thought. You okay, ma'am? Should be out here.
Ready to go?
Let's hit it.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they've still got it.
I don't want to do this anymore.
We might actually finish the game tonight.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Okay, let's go. Whoa.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Over.
Whoa!
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me
What
at
is
the shore.
happening?
Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul! Row, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
What is wrong with you two? Holy shit!
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Oh my god, they took the door off!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Holy shit! Get bent! Get bent! What, 623?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock? Wait. 3 plus 3, that's 6. Rock, tree. Rock, tree. Oh. 7 minus 2. So 5. 5, 6, 8? 5, 6, 8? Or what? Did I do my math wrong? Or is it, wait, or is it 6, 5, 8? Okay. Fuck. You know I couldn't have been that wrong. Okay. Where do we go from here?
The
lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Oh my god. Torin Odin ran over so many of them. Wow, this screwdriver's coming in handy. Did you guys see the pun there?
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use
Hey!
them.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is, we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Tor, Odin?
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
Y'all ready for this?
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Here we go.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Where's the party?
I'll blast them with the light.
Get bent.
They're coming. Look out on the right. I'll light them up.
Oh, you got darkness.
I have them in the light.
Ugh. Ugh.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
There we go.
I'll get him into the light.
Where? No, you don't. Holy shit!
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Anderson, heads up.
Hold on. Oh, aren't you just a petty bitch?
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
More taken on the way.
I can handle it.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
The Taken are going for the old guy. Fucking hell! Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Just try and stop us.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Uh-oh. Back to Alan now?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
This is getting wacky. Let's go.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Gone. Lovely, Scratch.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
But she looks like she's jumping into Cauldron Lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
So, Alan killed Scratch, but at one point, Alan was in Scratch's place.
Before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation. So that's all of Alan's parts. Oh, this is getting crazy.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Now, Estevez. The light. Ha! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Make us proud, Saga!
Lights are out. Look out, Anderson!
Get back! Get back!
Teach him a lesson! Anderson! Warriors!
More ammo waiting. It's back up.
Suck my cheeks!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. Use the light on him. Got him. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Light array.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
We're ready to roll now.
Whoa!
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! You're going down, devil!
The lights, Estevez!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go! Power is out. He's
Okay.
coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again. Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
We're here for you, Saga!
We're back.
Get back!
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
Now!
I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. We lost power. He's
Now I
free.
need to get him in the cell.
He's coming.
Woo!
Estevez, Casey, now!
sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Uh-oh.
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him.
Uh-oh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
It's getting crazy now. This story. Ooh. Tor,
Tom.
Odin.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
They're voluntarily going into the dark place. You know what? You get it, boys. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Done. Try to move this leg. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Yes.
Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
At least he's honest.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
It's okay.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Nothing left in here. Okay, wow. You really fucked up that case. Okay. Here we go. Back to it.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do.
Ain't that just a fucked
Stop
up
the horror story
metaphor?
from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
It was already out.
What? Woo! Fast boy! Oh, yo, it's the tree. I know. Fast boy! Gotta go around. Boom, bitch! Boom, bitch! Boom, bitch! Aboard the boom, bitch! I think I'm doing pretty damn good with my resource management. The FBC thing's going off. Ah! Get bent! Do you guys know social fucking distancing? Ugh. Ugh. You're not stopping me. I'm getting the bright poles whether you want me to or not, bitch.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
But Alan, that's not necessarily your fault. Saga's car should be right up here. There it is.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this?
Y'all, let's wrap this game up with a nice little bow.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
That's why the version of him on the phone says, you will escape, but also you won't. Again, this is one of those games where it doesn't make sense the first time you play it, but as you play it, and if you're paying attention, things make sense. Everyone's got deer masks on.
Deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Hello, I'm
This is a murder mystery that pulls the rug out from under.
Oh my god, the old dude's out in a fucking towel. What the fuck? Oh.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story, and I love it. To die for.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I could get out from the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
But where's the writer's room?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop.
Oh my god, it's this place. So the retirement home has a writer's room in it. Yo, that's fucking whack. Go to the writer's room in the attic.
Writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche?
Maybe.
I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around me.
Oh.
I had to find another way inside.
Okay. Scratch clearly doesn't want us to go in that way, so it looks like we're gonna have to go in through, we're gonna have to go in through the wellness center. Alice?
Alice? What was that?
Alice?
Was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice! The unwellness center? Where's the lie, though? What? Oh shit, it's Scratch!
Fuck! Fuck off!
Scratch, you're like an abusive boyfriend!
Shut the fuck up!
I'm good! Rose! Help me!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind.
Scratch is the
on
meanie.
my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Auntie!
Walk around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that it won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. Fit the genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
New plot element. Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Wow.
No!
What's going on?
Y'all ready for a
in
creepy ass and trippy chapter?
It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Ooh, the other Saga.
Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
That's a freaky picture.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. The board says I failed
Whoops,
them.
wrong one. Casey.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
This is starting to get very introspective-y.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Damn, swearing a lot. Failed yourself?
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Scratch.
Ah.
He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Yeah, we can't connect with Casey whatsoever. Wow, that's a crazy ass fucking picture of Casey. What is happening?
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Oh, damn. We're pulling out the race card?
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
That is fair. Alan did involve her family, which there's no reason to involve her family other than the fact of, like, I don't know. I guess I would say, like,
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, the pictures are like getting darker. She's fading from existence.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Hmm.
You never loved me. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Hmm.
I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
I don't think you could have known, sis.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
Hmm. Oh. Casey. No. Use masterpiece crutch. Terrible detective.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts.
But that's
my
human.
Insecurities.
Like, I get what they're trying to do with this, but also, a detective can only know so much. And the sheer fact that this is not, like, this isn't normal. Like, a normal FBI thing is not a paranormal investigation with an entity that can change the world around you. And also, it doesn't seem like everything that we've been doing with Alan and him dying multiple times, getting taken over by the dark presence, all of those clips that we've seen have been in a multitude of different mishmashes. And it wasn't till the final thing where we figure out that Alan was doing all of that stuff very much in the past, way before that we even pull him out of Cauldron Lake. And by the time we pull him out of Cauldron Lake, the reason why he vanishes is because he gets pulled into our reality after he already has the dark presence inside of him. That's not your fault, though.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Yeah, he probably should have come with power in numbers. Detective.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
But also, wouldn't you agree that it's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck you! You're not stopping me! I'm getting out of this room!
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God.
But wouldn't you say, for anyone in chat and YouTube, wouldn't you say that it's technically a good thing for Saga to acknowledge these failures?
Real. A case about supernatural.
But again,
darkness.
acknowledge them, but she's been focusing on trying to save people.
Psychotic break.
But she's putting all this weight on her shoulders instead of having to also realize it's like
Dead because of me.
power in numbers, and as cheesy as it is, like Kingdom Hearts style, it's like your friends are your power, your partner and people that you're working with are your power.
I need a way out.
It's over.
Acknowledge your mistakes and learn how to endure them. Exactly. And what's good is if you do that,
no way to fix
and you know a way to fix it,
there's no way out.
yeah, and you learn from them. And then what's interesting is from there, you grow as a person because you acknowledge those missteps.
My mistakes.
Dear. Hello, dear.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind.
Yes, let's figure out how to unstick the situation.
Oh, the lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
We got this. We got this. You are a smart cookie, Saga.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst mom.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
See, right there too. I think also one of the things, if we're putting ourselves probably in the perspective of like police or anyone in law enforcement, getting hurt is probably going to happen. But I bet no matter what, there have been a multitude of cases that she's been on with Casey where she blames herself for him getting hurt. But Casey is, as much as Casey I think comes off a little bit sarcastic most of the time, he cares for Saga and her well-being. And it's like, girl, you need to learn that like shit's gonna happen. This is just a bit more extreme.
Anderson, look.
Aw, that's a great picture.
Well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot.
Oh, I'ma fucking cry. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good
luck.
I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Huh.
While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
I agree.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
But like, what would have happened? You would have been down a person. Casey was the one running the battery. Saga, it's like you're going off what ifs.
Logan. The horror story used her.
Let's figure this out. Okay, let's see. Is it this one?
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's a damn lie. Saga knows exactly what she's doing, and to be rolling with the punches like this, I really think, like, she's been great. She's been doing everything that she can for a paranatural thing like this.
Device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead!
Shut up! No, she's not.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out.
I'll have nothing.
Our job is dangerous.
Yeah.
Casey himself told me that.
Yeah.
It's no one's fault.
It's my fault. It is.
No, it's not. It's a part of the job description. And Casey knew that.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Like, yeah, it sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to say this right now. And because I can relate it to the story earlier for anyone that's been watching the VODs all the way through. At the beginning of this, I was talking about how I had probably the most stressful week of my life trying to do everything for work. And there were so many thoughts of insecurity, imposter syndrome, doing things wrong, spams from my bosses. Again, simple stuff, but when it compounds on top of you, it is stuff that makes you second guess everything. But I am the only person that would fulfill what was being done. I'm the only person that knows what is happening. And at the end of the day, I do my best. Saga, again, has been doing her best with everything that's been going on, which was supposed to be a simple murder investigation and simple cult. Like, if it was just the cult of the tree, this would be pretty normal, I would say, on some FBI shit. But when you get the dark presence involved, you get objects of power and something that can rewrite reality around you without you even realizing it, that's not her fault.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
How do we leave?
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
I am leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Case board. Time to leave.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Okay. Case board. Here we go. Case closed. You tried to keep me here, but now it is time to leave. Let's go.
Saga, wake up.
Alice? Return. Number 9. Come
The
home.
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Is this Alice?
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Tim? Tim!
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Yeah.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other.
Ha ha ha!
There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Okay, let's see something real fast. Mr. Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who.
Ain't that the truth, sister?
Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
So now we need to check manuscript pages.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause.
Okay, so that's what the manuscript pages do. Okay, I'm guessing since this is where Parliament Tower typically is, this is where we have to go. Okay. So what, we're in the subway system? Go this way? And then up?
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Enough. You guys aren't stopping me!
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
And a bullet
and
of
some
light.
kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh, aren't you just a bitch? Don't put your hands on a lady like that! Get bent, bitch! Really is bad touch, ain't it? Oh, the phone. It's gonna be Alice again?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Girl, we gotta get to the writer's room. Alan.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Let's do it.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Okay.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree.
Okay, that
can still
swearing
figure
feels
this out.
forced.
And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay. Pre-existing parts.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Okay. I can understand that. That's how normal writing should be. Things should be earned.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
That fuck it feels forced. There's something about when you say fuck.
No time for anything
If it doesn't
better.
feel like it's
Scratch
said
could
with
be here any
anger or
second.
conviction,
Then that's our ending.
it sounds weird.
I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Okay.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
Try and catch me,
Through
boys!
the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Okay. So we just gotta go the way that we came. Let's fucking go! Sure, Logan, sure. Try and catch me! Let's wrap up this game, y'all!
Deep breath, Saga.
Into the fountain.
Alan?
Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
Oh my gosh, Tom, that's so nice. Sorry you probably popped in at the end. So, there you go, everyone. That is the end of Alan Wake 2. So, yeah, I just finished Backman Floor. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think I'll talk about this game in a different way than I talked about Alan Wake 1. Finally made it to your stream at least once, yeah. So, here's how I'm going to talk about this game. And people can correct me if I'm wrong, because obviously this game has zany stuff in it. But for anyone that knows Alan Wake 1, I almost feel like, in a way, what they did with Alan Wake 2 is probably the scarier tone that they probably wanted back with the original Alan Wake. But I think with the way it came off, and maybe this was right, I feel like this game is a lot more scary, a lot more, like, intense. But, like, this game feels like an actual horror game. The first one just feels a little bit, like, tense and suspenseful, but never necessarily horror. The first game was action-based, inspired by Stephen King's books, and hey, Alan wasn't trapped in loops, so action-based made sense. That's true, but also I will say that this game definitely does lean in way harder on the horror aspects than the first game. But again, that's not a bad thing. And if anything, it just kind of took Remedy learning a bunch more stuff and then applying it to ultimately this game when, you know, when it came out. And it makes me wonder is that I feel like when we get to something like Control Resonant, which hopefully will come out in a few more weeks or months, the thing with that game is I know that's going to lean a lot more probably on the action side of it, but again, I don't know. Because the kind of the issue with all the game, or not really an issue, but the way that I've seen all these previous games from Remedy is they're all a sort of point and shoot, third person over the shoulder game. Versus Control Resonant seems to be going for the more like Stellar Blade, Souls like, maybe linear open world, semi open world areas. Because, like, the oldest house, for example, in Control is a bunch of linear spaces with some open places, but you know, that's really it. So it's one of those things where it's like, I have to see, I wonder what the tone will be, all that stuff. That's what I'm, like, super curious about. In this game, Alan was stuck in 13 years and said to himself it needs to get darker, so the horror was chosen because Alan wanted to leave. The only reason Alan could truly win was Saga being the necessary part to finish the whole story. Oh yeah, and I mean that makes that's what the whole story leads up to. It's just it's whew. I definitely have to thank my cousin for getting me through basically what I consider the absolute worst part of the game, which was all of last stream. Which was definitely Cynthia's level for sure. My God. Also, looks at the credits are ending, so I want you guys to hear this.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Whatever the fuck that means. So my interpretation of it's not a loop, it's a spiral is basically, think about this. What Alice just said is Alan has only two possible ways that he can go. Either he can go the route of ascension, and in the way he'll go through a loop, but that loop is going up towards the ascension or down towards the destruction. And I think one of the things that's so interesting is, yeah, like if he can break the cycle and go up, then that basically puts an end to the dark presence. It's a similar thing to how like destruction is like Alan going through everything that he's been going through this game. And I even equate it to like, in a way, in Alan's sort of restlessness, if people don't know this, Alan is theorized to have made the hiss that invade the FBC. Why? We're not sure. But a lot of people like to believe how when you had the Cult of the Tree, and the Cult of the Tree was getting all these manuscripts where most of it was scratched out, so all that they could read were certain excerpts from each part of the manuscripts. It's almost like that, where a lot of the things that the Hiss are saying are believed to be things that Alan wrote. But it's things that Alan wrote that were incomplete that bled out into something, as he said in Control, almost human-like, but not quite. And that's what the Hiss are. So that's why I love these games. I highly recommend, and obviously I know that I super streamlined these games, but if you want to take a book from my cousin Christian, I highly recommend that if you like sort of the weird and zany stuff where the game will complete itself if you take the time to explore, read, get an idea of things. That's what these games are great for. And obviously, as you see, and I've talked about as we've been going, that a lot of the things that happened at the beginning of these games don't make sense because Saga and the player are not up to speed about what's happening. Because the stuff that's happening with Alan and the stuff that is happening with Saga are happening at two different periods of time. And it isn't till we get to the end that those two separate sort of differentiations in time meet up and the details start making sense. So, yeah, it's great. I literally have like no qualms about this game. I will only say that, and again, this is probably because I am me and I don't like jump scares. I do think the jump scares kind of suck. And the reason I say that is because I always said, as someone that played Control first and then Alan Wake remastered second, is that I always said Remedy is really good at diverting your expectation and making things seem worse than they are. But a jump scare is a jump scare. A jump scare is cheap. It's too easy to get like something like that. That's going to scare anyone no matter what. So it's like, I don't like that, and I hope that's not something that's going to happen a lot for Control Resonant. But besides all the jump scares, this game's fabulous. It is a tragedy that, like, so many good characters... Like, I don't care about Nightingale. Nightingale can go eat a dick. He tried to shoot Alan in the face. But it's really sad where it's like, you know... I like the Koleska brothers. I think they're really great. I'm sad that Thornton and Mulligan were taken over by the Dark Presence. I really feel bad for Cynthia. As much as I was swearing at her, it's like I really do feel bad for her because of how much of her life she dedicated to keeping people at Bright Falls safe. And then the lovely twist where it's like, that has always been Alan there, but like what I said, because I couldn't remember all the details, is Alan was always with us, but every single time that he thought Scratch was close and was going to get him, that was just when Scratch was going to take over his body. So he's always been there. It just wasn't confirmed until the beach scene. But, yeah, I don't think there's anything else after these credits. I will see real fast before we end it off for the night. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Wow, there's a lot of credits to this game, but I can imagine with how long this took, I know Remedy poured their fucking hearts and souls into this. If Remedy makes the third Alan Wake game, which I hope they do, and I hope that's kind of the conclusive thing, I wouldn't want there to probably be more. I mean, technically, unless you count there being 4 games with Alan Wake American Nightmare, but I sort of count that as like a separate DLC thing. And I believe that thing is console locked to Xbox 360s for whatever frickin' reason. It's so weird. But it's like... I played Max Payne Trilogy, and even there, it was such an amazing experience. Pain in the ass to get it running, but when I did, I didn't regret it. Again, yeah, Remedy does good stuff. Even though I know Quantum Break isn't technically a part of the Remedy verse, Quantum Break's also an amazing game. Like, it's just, again, it sucks that it's stuck to Xbox. Alan Wake 1 was originally an Xbox 360 partnership, but remastered was port that was great. And if I'll be honest, I think the remastered version looks like, I don't say this about many things. The remastered version of Alan Wake 1 looks way better than the actual original game. I know it gets shit because people said that the original Alan Wake 1 was darker and it was harder to see the Taken in it. But, like, I still think the remaster overall looks way better. So let's just see if there's anything else before I let us all go for the night. This is a good song. I love this song. Oh, this song slaps. When I actually started Alan Wake 2, this was one of the songs that I used on my Instagram to promote the stream for this. That's a fun line. Okay, I won't let the whole thing go, but let's just see. Okay, that's it, y'all. Okay, so that is it for the main story of this game. So here's what's gonna happen for next weekend, and presumably the weekend after that. So I'm going to, between obviously now and then, I'm going to be buying the Night Springs expansion, which apparently is I think they're roughly like 30 to 40 minutes each, DLCs, which we will probably do all of Night Springs as one DLC. And then I hear that the Lake House, where you play as Agent Estevez, is a 2 to 3 hour experience where you fight all new kinds of horrors. So the idea will be on next Friday, I will be playing all of Night Springs, and then the Friday after that, we will play the Lake House. And then after that, that will be the end of Alan Wake 2. I'm glad for anyone that decided to show up tonight. I'm thankful for all of you guys being here while I've been in a cold sweat playing this game, because this game truly does freak me the fuck out. And after this, I'm probably never going to touch this game again. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. This game freaks me the fuck out. So, yeah, but again, thank you all so much. It's been a great journey playing this with you guys, and you have to finish the final draft. I will say, if you guys want to see the secret ending to this, it just gives a tiny itty bitty bit more context to stuff, but it's like, I would say it's kind of like a cherry on top if you want to play through. I've YouTubed it, I've seen it, but I would not do an entire second playthrough to do that. But yes, so look forward to next weekend. I'm going to start around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will go and start the Night Springs DLCs. And then that'll be a stream. And then we'll do the Lake House. That'll be it. And then after that, it's really a toss-up on what I'm going to do next. Because there's the chance that I might do the Infamous series. There's the chance that I actually might run through the Sly Cooper series again, as sadly that series kind of fell kind of in a terrible spot at the time where I was transitioning to streaming with a capture card, and the audio was all fucked with that series. So there's a potential that I'll do that. And so there's like Infamous, Sly Cooper, or the potential to start Assassin's Creed. Or a single player game if I find a a solo single game, not a series. So we'll see. It is a massive toss up. I'll just have to see what I feel like. But again, that'll be it for me tonight, guys. I hope that you all have a fabulous night. Shit, need to make more coffee. I need the dope to stay awake. Are you finishing? Oh yeah, you're finishing, I think, a project or something. But anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for everyone that has been watching on YouTube for when the VODs go up. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow, if Christian and I are going to continue and play Dark Souls 3. If not, there's a possibility that I might do Night Springs tomorrow, or just a different game. So yeah. Oh, and don't worry, Tom, I'll check. But okay guys, I'm gonna go. Have an amazing night. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.